Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Yes. Allow the amnesia machine for pigs to fuel me. Spooky month. Mhm. Ba-ba-da-ba, 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 bum, 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 na-na, bum, ba-na-na-na, na-na-na-na, na-na-na-na. Okay. I got that out of my system. Okay, let's just jump right in. I have no idea what to expect. Okay, two. Sure. Hi, Nick the Fury Furry. Hi, Dipole. Bunny game. Bunny, 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 bunny. Steps. Okay. Oh, okay. 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 Uh, not how I was expecting this to start, but all right. Signal found. Getting knee. I did. It's beautiful. Uh, what? What? Huh? Sorry, is this attached to somebody's life? What the fuck? You're first, Nick. Hooray! What the fuck? Okay, then we have a heart eye bunny and circle eye bunny. Something with computers attached to their life. I guess we'll click on the bunny symbol. You don't have permission. Some baloney. Unknown power source detected. Shutdown failed. I don't know. Man. Maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe, maybe that wasn't a good idea. Heart monitor. Hello. Hello. Oh. Oh, we love that. That's great. Click. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. What if we go off the path? Okay, we don't want to go off the path. Got it. We follow the bat. Follow the bat. Oh, hello? Oh. Oh. That's probably fine. Oh. The bunny garden. Pay no attention to everything else. It's all cheery. Hop, 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 hop. Dark game. See, so nice and wonderful now. Ow. Get up. Guys, lovely garden. Hello. Huh? A glove just like you. Wearing a silver ring on its index finger. Looks like it wants to show you something. Let's find out. But what about what's back here? There's no going back now. Don't say it like that. Come on now. Okay, I guess we're a floating hand now, and Sky's lovely garden. Oh, we have a fucking Breath of the Wild fucking sprint meter. Looks like something was buried here. North, Handy Pal Cabin, Sky's Garden. East, the Labyrinth? Okay. I saw that. There's something suspicious about this well. Oh, really? Was it maybe the dark shape we saw jump down it? Might that have something to do with it? Brightened considerably. Oh. A strange-looking sculpture. Seems very impressive, to be honest. Its shape seems to remind you of something. Funny. Like it's pretty tired. I don't know why I expected the hands to talk. They are just hands. Fun. Handy Pal Cabin. Hi, Cyclone Slayer. Ignore that you're a computer cursor. Finally at Ocean City. Nice. Nice, nice. Knock, knock. No answer. Okay, then. Guess we just keep going forward. Bunny! Hey there, partner. Name's Sky. Sky the Bunny. I'm guessing number 8 brought you here, right? That's great. It makes me so happy to see little hands like you hanging out around here. I mean, some of y'all don't even go outside. Always watching TV and doing nothing. Anyway, I think I'm getting a bit sidetracked. Now that you're here and all, I'm gonna be honest with you. Looking after this place by myself and my handy pals has been a pain in the butt. I mean, don't get me wrong, they're all really helpful. You might even say they're handy. But sometimes they get pretty lazy. So I was thinking, how about you help me out here too? Maybe you and I can make this little garden something special. It'll be fun, I promise. So what do you say? Are you up for the job, partner? No. Oh, come on. No. Awesome! Okay then, we don't say no to Sky. Got it. You can't say no to that face, literally. Literally. Hi, Cross. It's fine. Everything's fine here. Hi, crazy guy. Well, see you there, bud. Okay. Note to self, saying no to Sky is probably not a good idea. You're here! Welcome to my garden. Since this is your first day helping me out, I'll teach you some of the basics. Come on, let's start planting some flowers. Day 1. Hit the interact button or left click when the yellow ring reaches the gray circle. The rhythm game? Ow. Oh, looks like your performance bar took a hit. Try not to get it to 0 or else you'll have to start over. Try to stay focused and know you can do it, pal. Yeah, we're good at planting the seeds. Yes! Nice work! Looks like you're done with the digging part. I'll call up one of my handy pals to help you out with this next part. Number 8! Come here for a sec! What do you mean you can't find number 8? Ugh, just give me number 42 then. Shit. You see, guys, this is chill. Nothing to be afraid of. Look at that, we're growing some lovely flowers. Shit. We did it! Bunny meter. The digging spots don't always line up with the dark spots, and it drives me nuts. Oh, you done already? Wow, thank you so much for helping me out here. You excuse me, I'm gonna go do something important. But don't worry, in the meantime, you can get to know all your handy pals. See ya! the meter until the bunny kills you. Yeah, maybe it's like, oh, okay. We need a combination for the shed. The flowers are moving in a specific pattern. Right, left, left, right, right, left. Is that what I'm supposed to do with the safe? Right. Left, left. I immediately forget. Right, left, left, right, right, left. Right, left, left. Right. I got it wrong anyway, but I don't think that's all that there is to figuring out that combination. Maybe it's just the pattern of what the combination needs to be. I want to know what happens if you keep failing until you run out of the Bnuny meter. You know? I don't know why, but I'm interested in this game. I like this. This is very neat so far. A lot of handy pals over here, here, and here. Looks like it's time to meet your fellow handy pals. Poopin'. Shoot. Oh, hey, we got one. Hey. Shit. Yeah. Got it. Yeah, we got its number now. With style. Minigame was in the demo, was incredibly difficult, and the demo is way easier now. Oh, I gotcha. Normally I showed it to talk to you, but this is cool. Yeah. Bunny horror. I found a piece of paper. Okay. Rochambeau? Show number 17, who's boss? Choose your attack. We'll start with scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot! Yeah! Get fucked. Alright, we swap to rock. Tie. Alright, we will double down on rock. Damn. It's a battle of wits. Rock. Gotcha. Paper. Hi. The gloves in the background were helping me. Guess other people wanted to see this motherfucker taken down. Okay then. Find all the handy pals before time runs out. Hide and seek? I see you, motherfucker. Gotcha, motherfucker. Aha! Bitch tried to camouflage himself. I see ya. Oh. Got 'em all! Hooray. Up, left, down, input, right. Up, left, down, input, right. There's a glove floating off. Where you going, buddy? Oh. Oh. Into the well? No bunnies allowed. Password. Up, left, down, input, right. Alright, come in. If you head inside, you won't be able to go back to the garden. Or... Shed combo puzzle abandoned. Oh, damn it. I forgot about that. The art on the wall says no bunnies allowed. There's a bunch of spray cans on the floor and a small wooden table. The art on the wall says I love box. The art on the wall says no more rules. Replayability. Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. Sorry, that looked like a bunny. Oh.
What's up?
What's up, dude? So, you found my secret hideout, huh? It's kinda impressive, not gonna lie. But I'm gonna be real with you for a sec. Something about you seems kinda weird, my dude. I don't want to judge or anything, but I've never seen a handy pal as pale looking as you, dude. I'm not getting the vibes I normally get with all the other handy pals. Did you run out of gloves or something? Huh. You know what? I got a little challenge for you, my dude. We're actually starting a competition in a couple of minutes. So, if you like, win the competition. You'll earn my trust. Sound good? No. Really? Come on, man. You're gonna miss out on the coolest event of your life, my dude. No. Okay, but what if... No. Bro. No. Okay, you're just messing with me. Let's just go. Wait, I almost forgot. Name's Boxers. Alright, time to go. See you and Senna aren't allowed there. Well, game over, I guess. Look, it's fine. We're pretending to be a glove right now. Nobody knows. Looks like it's starting to get dark outside. Handy pals are starting to get worried. Cabin's door has been locked for a while. What's going on in there? Just to reiterate, if one of y'all gets past that labyrinth, things are not gonna go well around here, understand? Your actions will put all of your pals at risk, so don't even think of going down there again. Ah, look at the time. My little handy pals have been waiting for hours now. I'm sorry for making y'all wait so long. I'm gonna head home now, but you should all take a nap. Especially you, number 8. Ah. Oh. Oh, hi. Well, look who it is. The one and only number 8. Sneaking out again, are we? Seems like you don't understand the severity of this situation. Do I have to teach you some manners? I'll take that as a yes. This is fine. This is fine. Do these bunnies multiply with water? Ooh! Ooh! That's so cool. Bunny graveyard. Well, I thought this thing could go faster. Anyway, I don't want to spoil the fun, but I wanted to ask. Have you ever, like, fought someone before? No? Oh. Well, I might have to teach you a few things then. Unless you're too scared to handle it. Oh. Looks like we're here. Communicating with the game. This game just came out or something? It came out like a few weeks ago, so it's very recent. All right, let's go to the training room. Okay, little dude, here's how this is gonna go. So here's the thing. This is actually a fighting competition. Pretty cool, right? This is what our fighters look like. These are, well, the hands, and this is the head. When you're in the ring, your objective will be to hit the head. If you punch their head off, you win. However, these fighters know what they're doing. The hands and the head work together as a team. So punching their head off won't be as easy as you think, because you'll need to watch out for their punches too. If we beat all of our fighters tonight, you get to stay here with us. And if you lose, you get kicked out. Now that you know all of that, how about you show little Stewart over here what you got? Don't worry, he'll be fine. Now. Well, looks like you're taking this seriously, my dude. Guess you're ready for the real deal now. Meet me at the planning room, heh. Stewart, a training dummy, hits harder than you. Yeah, A chalkboard, most likely used by fighters to plan their strategies. Some small text on the bottom of the logo. It says the official Handy Pal Fighting Championship. Remember, winners stay and losers go. It's Stuart, or what's left of him at least. Just a couple of Handy Pals hanging out. Looks like one of them is super excited. The fighting ring. Just looking at it makes you excited.
Okay.
Alright, I'm done with the other fighters. You're the only one left. Since you're new, you gotta tell me what's your entrance gonna be like. Maybe an elegant looking entrance or the epic one. That one's kind of cool, actually. Oh, but there's also the spooky one. I don't know, man. You decide. Spooky! Yes. Alright, I'll let the Handy Pals know about this. Okay, so, last thing. I need, like, a fighter name for you, of course. Maybe something like Finger Breaker, Super Puncher X! Or something like that. You get the point. Bnuny. Yes. So Bnuny it is then. You actually going with that? Okay, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna go and hype up the crowd. You stay here till I call you, okay? See you in the ring, my dude. Bnuny. My dudes, are y'all ready? For the best night of your lives! Alright! Earlier today we decided on having Iron Punch as our main fighter for tonight, but unfortunately I haven't heard anything about their whereabouts. But don't worry dudes, cause I found someone else! And unlike previous contestants, this one looks like they have some guts. But I know what you're thinking. Can they actually take out all of our fighters tonight? Well, it's time to find out! Bnuny versus Handlebanks. 2, 1, go! Ah. 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 Oh, this is bullshit. Ah, wrong way. Ah, fuck. Get comboed.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Ah!
1, 2, 3.
Get out of here! Dodging towards the effect feels so off. It's just more like Dark Souls. Oh man! It's like Handlebanks couldn't handle the pressure. But our next fighter won't be as easy to beat, cause you'll have to make sure to keep him in sight. Bnuny versus Hand Sight. Hi, Clausen. Ah, wrong way.
1, 2.
Eh. Ah. Jerk.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Bix! Thank you so much for the raid. Hi. Eh. Eh.
1, 2, 3.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We're playing Bunny Graveyard, which is a bunny horror game where you play as a hand. Get out of here. Hi, Vixie. Hope you're doing well. Oof. Looks like hand sight lost his sight?
Okay.
Okay, that one sucked. But now it's time for our last fighter, the most feared fighter of all. Yeah? Bnuny versus the Finger Taker. Hey, that was one of the names you recommended to me. Why'd you recommend me someone else's name? Ah, wrong way. Ah. Ah, I keep doing the wrong way. Get down. Oh man, he just does not go down. Eh. Eh. Eh, wrong way.
1, 2, 3.
I'm up. Suggested name was Finger Breaker. Ah. Whoa. Ah. Gotcha, motherfucker. I'm the premier hand boxer in these parts. Whoa! A sucker punch. What? Finger Taker is back and he wants revenge. Yeah. Stay down. Wow, dude, that was awesome. I'm sure all the Handy Pals loved it too. It's been a while since I've seen them like that. Actually, before you showed up, one of our fighters literally disappeared. But thankfully you showed up at the right time. I would have given you the costume too, but I had to get you ready in time. Anyway, now that the show's over, I guess you can wander around the place for a bit. But if you want to take a nap, you should go to the room down the hallway. Oh, and you can also use the elevator now if you want. That's it. Have fun, my dude. And thank you. Oh, over here. Handle Banks's room. A mirror. So high up you can't even see yourself on it. This must be one of Handle Banks's wigs. Handsight's room. Oh. Who is that? I imagine Handsight. Handsight's costume. Finger Taker's room. Hey dude, know it's been a hard couple of days, but I'm sure he'll be back by tomorrow. Please stop avoiding us, we miss you, man. Box. A mattress. The walls are cracked. There's also some bricks lying on the floor. I wonder why his room's so fucked up. The door's locked. Maybe the key can still be found somewhere in the hideout.
What's up?
What's up, dude? You want to get on the ring and fight again? Eh. Finger taker sounds sus. Maybe Solar. Change your intro and fighter name? How can I improve upon perfection? Improve by becoming elegant Bnuny. Oh. Just the big. You go to sleep now, you won't be able to go back to the hideout. Oh. For a game about bunnies, it's dark AF. Kind of like Watership Down. Yeah. Train with Stewart again? Oh. Where can I find this key? Is it the upper floor? Sure. Dark. Oh. Wow, handy pals are so talented. I know, right? Mid-roll noises. Oh. What's Finger Taker doing down here? Seems to be staring at the boxer's graffiti art. That's not to bother him. The art on the wall says no bunnies allowed. Yeah. You can't go back to the garden yet. You sure I don't want to bother him? Huh. Where do I find this key? It'd be funny if you could flip people off. Yeah, I didn't see anything other than Stewart. Why am I allowed to train with Stewart again? Seems weird. Because it's fun. Ah, yeah. I missed something in some of these rooms. But I don't know where I can find the key. I feel like I'm gonna miss all the secrets. Clausen. What are you looking for? There's supposed to be a key somewhere for this door up here. You want help? Yes, please. I do not know where I do not know where I am looking, or if it is a thing I should be specifically looking for. Well, then just say where it is. I'd rather experience the, I'd rather experience the... It's in Finger Taker's ass. Secret passage to the right near the flashing light. I thought it was weird that you were able to go back there. And that feels obscure enough to where I wouldn't have necessarily thought to look there on my own. So I don't feel bad about asking about that. But it does clue me into what kind of game this is with its secrets. Ah. Why are there so many boxes here? There's something inside the box. Grab it? Yes. Mysterious key. Boxes for Boxer. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Horror vibes and puns. So beautiful. Love how finger takers are reference to Undertaker. Yeah. Oops, wrong one. Mysterious key you found earlier appears to be intended for this door. Yes. Looks like other fighters left some presents here. An Iron Punch poster. It looks pretty old. Iron Punch. I'm going to assume that Iron Punch was hand number 8, who we saw get ripped to shreds. There's a theory that Iron Punch hand 8, yeah, I would assume, because it also had that like iron ring on its finger. And he was saying that their top fighter had gone missing. No, cute until you see that scene. Oh, there were a few things. Like if you tell her no whenever whenever she asks for your help. There's a few things tipping you off that things aren't as they seem. Go to sleep. Hunk shoo, hunk shoo. Guess we're sneaking out. Would you want to meet Sky IRL? I don't know. Oh. Hey, so I know this is sudden, but I need to let you know about something. Come. Meeting murder Bnuys does not seem advisable. I can't help but notice we're going down again. What the fuck? You see, we're actually planning to get out of this place. And I don't mean the hideout, I mean the garden in general. I'm sure you're wondering why, and, well, Kai has been slowly killing some of the handy pals. Or at least that's what we think. Recently, she's been guarding the labyrinth like crazy. And after some research, we figured out that it was made to hide some kind of way out of this place. But ever since we found that out, handy pals have been going missing. In fact, this morning, number 8 also went missing. We can't just leave without him, this was his plan after all. So I'm gonna ask you for a little favor. Please look for him when you get back there. Look, I would never send any handy pals to the garden, but you're not a handy pal. I don't even know what or who you are, but I do know one thing. You are strong, and I know you can do this. Please, bring him back to us. Ooh. Ooh. Thanks a lot. Fighters already know about this, but we need one more day to prepare ourselves, so you'll have to stick with Sky for tomorrow. It's okay, though. We'll meet you at the labyrinth the next day. Be careful out there, my dude. His name is Boxers, who names themselves after underwear. I mean, there's a whole anime surrounding a character named Panty. Panty and Stocking. Murder Bnuys makes me think of the rabbit of Carabanog. This area seems to be off limits. The door is locked. The handy pals might still be asleep. So where does Sky stay then? Oh, hi. Welcome back, partner. Did you miss me? 'Cause I sure did start to miss ya. Sorry, just trying to stay positive. Oh, it's raining. Don't worry, though. We can still do some gardening today. I think. Bah, who am I kidding? I can't plant with this rain. Aww. Wait! I have an idea. Watch this. Handy pals! I have some exciting news for y'all. We're taking a trip to the lake. Man, you guys are no fun. This is so cute. Hi, Luella. Uh, ma'am, one of the gloves we no, you don't care? Okay. Looks like we're almost there, handy pals. Where are the other three? Ugh, they probably got lost again. Can you go and look for them, please? Me? Okay. Here I go. A shotgun shell, but why is it here? That's concerning. Of all the gloves, she took 4 with her. Maybe only 4 wanted to go. This boulder is blocking the path. If only there was a way to remove it. Yeah, I ain't strong enough to push it. Why is there hiding spots? These are hiding spots. Don't like that. Don't get the impression that the gloves' wants are considered. Fair. Fair. Hi, glove. Okay. We found one. Hey, wait. Wait, get back here. Shit. Where did you go? Where did this hand go? Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Through the spooky wood. Oh, gotcha, motherfucker. One more handy... Huh? Oh. Looks like the handy pals need your help. Maybe they found something important. Bush. This guy's way too smiley for this weather. Hey. What's wrong with being smiley in the rain? What the fuck? Handy pals! Can y'all hurry up, please? I ain't got all day, you know. The fuck? Alrighty, pals. Before we start, I need to talk to an old friend of mine. So I'm gonna need y'all to wait here for a bit. It'll be quick, I promise. Too dangerous to go back there. go inside. We need a big pun for Handy Pal. Where is he? Anyone home? Oh, there you are. How you doing, Nelson? Where's Ben? Ben? What happened to him? Don't play dumb with me, you stupid rabbit. Last night he went to the woods looking for you, and he's still not here. Nelson, don't worry. I'm sure he's probably hunting right now or something. Look, you trained him for this, didn't you? I think we both know he's already old enough to take care of himself, right? I'm sorry, Sky. Don't worry, I know it's hard to be a parent, but Ben's a great kid. I'm sure he's doing fine. Look, how about we forget about all this and go fishing for a bit, for old time's sake? Aight. But if he ain't home back after this, I'll go look for him myself. You'll be back, Nelson. I'm sure of it. I don't know, there was a freaky creature out there. Oh, hey. Sorry about all that. Been a while since I've seen that rap around here, you know? Would it be funny if he pulled the trigger? That'd be crazy. Is Sky used to shotguns in the face or something? Yeah, something's off with Sky. The dead look in her eyes whenever that was happening. But yeah, enough about that. You're one of them handy pals, right? You look kind of different, though. Not even a number on your back, huh? Weird. Guess I'll just call you little guy from now on. Well, in the meantime, you can check out the house if you want. Or we could just leave. Well, that's where I used to keep my grandpa's little shotgun. Need to clean that up. Yeah, I remember that old photo. Ben and I got lost in the woods one day, and that rabbit found us. She has a beautiful house in the woods, actually. Have you seen it? Apparently she and her handy pals built it together, but I wonder, why there? That land where her garden's at looks pretty good to live in. I don't understand why she decided to live so far away from, well, everyone. Interesting. That's my chair, which I guess also counts as my bed. Look, I need to stay alert at times, you know? If I get myself a comfy old bed, I'm never getting up. My son Ben has an actual bed in the attic, but I ain't letting you go there. Sorry, you can't go there. Alright. You leaving? Yep. We already knew something was off with Sky. Yeah, of course, of course. All right, handy pals. It's time to go fishing. As always, I'll go with my handy pals. Nelson, you go with the the white glove. Yeah, you go with the white glove, silly me. You just said cursor. Do you know you're in a game? What the fuck's going on? Sure. Okay, let's go. Fourth wall breaking. So, what are the rules, Rabbit? Simple. Whoever catches the most fish before time runs out wins. Oh, and watch out for piranhas. Alright, let's do this, little guy. Hit the action key to dash. Try dashing. Ah. Ah. She looks upset, and Nelson was like fucking smug as shit. Ah! Fucking piranha. Ah, fuck. Good job. Hmm? For a second, I thought Bunny Graveyard was going to be connected to Andy's apple farm. Hey, can you explain to me where the hell we're going right now? Oh, silly me, I forgot to tell ya. Every time we finish a round, we'll go deeper into the lake. Why exactly? I just want to increase the difficulty, that's all. Whatever you say, Rabbit. We're here. All right, little guy. Let's show this rabbit what we got. Heck yeah. There's one. Ah! Ah! Ah, fuck. Ah! Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Why does it feel weird that the glove doesn't need to breathe? I don't know. I mean, it is a glove. Hey, looks like the rain stopped. It's also getting dark. Let's do one more round left. Trust me, you're gonna love this one. Hmm. Is this it, Rabbit? Rabbit? Guy? Doing okay over there? Oh, Nelson. You're such a fool. Oh? You know, I truly believed that your species was more intelligent. Yet, here we are. Alright, I ain't playing this game anymore. Let's go, little guy. Not so fast. Don't you want to see your son again? Don't worry, my friend. He's alive for now. You better not lay a single finger on my Ben, you bastard. It's okay. Just follow my rules and I'll take you to him. Rules? Your little friend simply needs to survive until time runs out. If you win, you get to see your son. If you lose, you're dead. Got it? Little guy. I know this is all my fault. I should have never brought you into all this. But I really need your help right now. So please don't die on me. Please. Okay. We're just trying to survive. What the actual fuck is that? What the actual fuck is that? What the actual fuck? Do not want. Do not want. We just need to survive. That's all we need to do. What the fuck? That's an eyeball. What the fuck is that? That's so big. We just need to survive. Just need to live. Just gonna slowly inch along. We're just gonna try and survive. Oh my. Okay, let's try that again. Frog really say bastard? You just add that for filler. No, that's what Nelson said. No. Thank you. No, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Yee! Ah! Yep! I wanna live! I wanna live! Ah! I wanna live! I wanna... No! I wanna live! Yeah! Ah! Damn it! Try staying still. I tried that the first time for the most part. Ask you, did you manage to get a good few hours of sleep? Yeah, I got a good sleep. Uh... Ah! I am just a poor innocent hand. Ah! Ah! Fuck. Leave me alone. Come on. So close. Yeah! Yeah! I'm so close. At least it's not in VR. What happened if you poked the eyes? I have no idea. I was just too afraid of everything. I knew I could count on you, little guy. What now, rabbit? We won your stupid game. Happy now? Rabbit. Guy. Scott. I see how it is. You just think you're better than me. That's why you sent your pathetic son to spy on me, right? You just want to get rid of me. Well, too bad, you stupid frog. If you don't want to be fair, then I can't promise to be fair either. Oh. Snowball. Blah. Nelson? Hey, Dad, I think it's time I finally proved I can take care of myself, so I'm going hunting for a bit. I'll be back at night. Please don't be worried. Camera. Seems like it's broken, though. Shotgun case. Does this mean Nelson owns 2 shotguns? Funny how you made Sky sound southern. I mean, there's certain words and everything that she used that made her, like, seem like she had a southern accent. So many bandages on the floor. What happened here? Shotgun is missing again. The windows are blocked. Okay. Here we go. Guess we're going off into the woods. I guess that's the decision we're making. I can't see jack shit. Oh, good. No, Nelson! Fuck! Hey. Good, 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 good. Nelson's head. Yeah, there is. Oh, good. They cleaned the shotgun shell off the ground from earlier. That's nice. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. Fuck, 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 fuck. Hmm. Hmm. Fuck, 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 fuck. Whew. Looks like the gate to the bridge is locked. Maybe there's a key somewhere. Oh, good. We have to find a key. Because it couldn't just be simple. It couldn't just be easy. They couldn't have just been like, oh, let's forget to lock the 8. Oh, let's find a key. Hidden somewhere in the fucking woods. No, 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 no. In see or hear shit. In see or hear shit. Good. Fucking kidding me. Okay. Kind of hard to tell the hiding bushes from the walling bushes. Yeah, a little bit. Okay, you can walk the hand thing into. Good, we need a new combination. Good, good, good. Love that. We love the fact that we need a fucking combination. Come on, come on. Right, left. Okay, it's just right and then a bunch of lefts. Yay, I have a key. Got flashbanged by an ad right when you finish entering the combo. Wild. Oh, come on. Ah! Well, good. We have no more. We had. What the fuck just hit him? Having fun, big guy? Well, now there's nowhere to go. It's just you and me. And number 10. What a fool. You really thought you could escape from me? Your stupid gloves are all the same. You know who I am? I will hunt you down no matter what. Uh, You okay there? No? Okay. I'm just gonna go if I can, if I'm allowed to. Heard that cough. Oh, I guess that's her house. It's quite a nice looking house, but why is it here? We know why it's here. We saw the note. Enter the house? Sure. And they make it look like both goo and fabric. Talented artwork. You. Ben. Locked. A bucket. It has a horrible smell. You decide not to investigate further. Light coming from below the rug. Oh, fun. Like this is Sky's wardrobe. She seems to wear the same clothes every day. Hey, Sky. How's it going? So she got you too, huh? Dang. You know, I've spent these past few hours trying to convince myself that maybe that wasn't really her, but I saw it. I saw her killing your kind. And I couldn't just let her get away with it. After seeing what she's capable of, I had a feeling that my dad and I were next. So I tried to find her myself, but it all went wrong. Oh boy, 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 oh boy. Honestly, I didn't want to use my dad's shotgun, but when I looked at her at her eyes, it was like she wasn't there anymore. So I got scared and pulled the trigger. Even then, she still recovered in a matter of seconds. There's definitely something off about that rabbit, assuming she's even a rabbit to begin with. Don't worry though, because guess what? I got a plan to get out of here. Let's just say it may involve a lot of waiting and a bit of persuasion. Oh wait, I almost forgot. Found this in the woods yesterday. A silver ring. Yeah, it fell out of her pocket and I grabbed it. I'm guessing it belongs to one of you guys, so I'm giving it to you. Anyway, time to execute my plan. The waiting game begins. Okay, you wait then. Hmm. Right, right, left, left, right, left, right. Right, right, left, left, right, left. Okay, so that first one wasn't a thing then. So right, left, left, right, left, right. Right, left, left, right, left, right. Right, left, left, right, left, right. Looks like Oogie Boogie's face. Alright, well, while you do your waiting, I'm gonna Over here. A handy pal, but it seems there's no number attached to it. There's also a strange black liquid leaking from its insides, and it's moving. There's something inside the box. Grab it? Sure. Crowbar. I love a good crowbar. Can I not grab the pliers? The weapon? A lot of handy pals on the table. They seem to look more like you. Well, that's disturbing. A light switch. Guy is still upstairs, so it might not be a good idea to use the ladder. Maybe there's another way to access the second floor. Hey, what's the... You found a crowbar! Holy crap, this is perfect! Now we can use it to bash her head and run the heck out of here! No, no. No? What do you mean, no? A fan? Huh? Oh, I see. You want me to open the vent? Oh yeah, and then we can sneak through the vent and escape. Good thinking, Glove. Alright. Gloves go first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you. Heh. Hope you can fit. Wait, do you hear that too, Glove? That music must be coming from the other room. That means we'll have to listen carefully to find the right path. Let's go. Damn it, we hit a dead end. Let's go back. Okay. We're here. Be careful though, Scott might still be inside this room. Why are they saying this out loud? You know, maybe they're not the brightest. Thank you for following, Solar Moon. I'm gonna wait for her to mess up again. I don't know what I was supposed to do there. And say you're gloving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm gloving it. I'm gonna be as far over as I can be, and I'm gonna wait for her to mess up again, and then I'm gonna make the break for it. We are very careful. We don't want to have to go back to the room again. What? What? Why am I controlling him? Why am I controlling him? He can't go to the same areas I did. He's massive compared to me. Oh my god. Invisilegs. Okay, we wait at this one. We always wait at this one. Because it's the largest bit of ground that we have to cover. The moment she lowers her head, we go. He does look a bit like a bird, but he's frog. Okay, I have no idea how he fucking managed to do that, but okay. God. We're out. Come on, let's get out of here. Did we make it? Yeah, that's the exit. Oh wait, so you want to go back to the garden? I get it now. Well, I guess it's where we part ways then. I need to go back to see my dad. He must be super worried. Hopefully we can move out of that old cabin before things start getting out of hand. But hey, it was nice meeting you. And thank you for helping me back there. Oh dear, Ben. Your dad's dead. Hey, speaking about dad, you and that rabbit see him today? Yes. Is he still alive? No. But you were there. You did nothing. Everything I did was for you guys. When I saw her killing one of your kind, I sacrificed myself for those handy pals. But you're just like her, aren't you? You don't care about anyone but yourself. We escaped together, but for what? For you? Well, I bet you're happy now. I bet you have a family waiting for you back there. Guess what? I have nothing. I can't believe I risked everything for a stupid glove. There was nothing I could do. The final day. Hooray! The final day. Dawn of the final day. What would he say if you lied to him? I couldn't lie to him. I didn't want to give him that false hope only to find him dead somewhere. If he even did find him. Guys, lovely garden. And we still have that. I'm assuming that was part of the right. The labyrinth. I don't know about that finger taker. Wait, I don't know about that finger taker. You should probably wait till the others come back. How long have you been floating there? Scared the crap out of me. Dang it, I really need to keep myself calm. Anyway, I see you're hanging on to something there. You got something you want to show me? The ring. Number 8's ring. Man, I really thought he was gonna make it, but she killed him. Too bad. Maybe if he followed my rules, none of this would have happened. And all of you could have lived your normal lives as always. But no! You just had to break the damn rules, didn't you? Anyone who steps inside the labyrinth must be disciplined. Simple. Disciplined? You mean killed? Doesn't sound like you're disciplining anyone around here. Sounds more like you're hiding something from us. Oh, that's not good. I think I get it now. You just miss me, don't you? It's been a long time since we last saw each other. What are you talking about? Don't play dumb with me. I know how much you missed the real me. Oh, hello there. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. What's wrong, little one? I'm here for you. Stop it! Please, just stop already. After all this time. And this is how you treat your own mother? Just as I thought. You're just weak, pathetic, little. Finger taker? Are you... Thank you. Snofox. I am having a wonderful stream. I'm liking the vibes of this. Too dark in here. Take this. No, I don't want it back. You need it more than me. Look, I failed you guys. I failed the fighters. I failed number 8. I failed the handy pals, and I failed you. Things are only gonna get worse if we stick together, so let's split up from here. I don't know if we'll ever see each other again, but don't come back for me. He's coming for us. Go. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh, good, a maze! We want to go past the first path up, and then to the second one. Go up, and go up, right up, right up. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, trying to remember this. Trying to remember this snow. Oh my gosh. Where's the real Sky then if that one was her mom in disguise? I mean, I keep thinking back to the beginning where we were looking at the computer, take a picture of it on your camera. I don't want to do that. That seems like cheating. Like, I keep thinking back to the beginning where you're on the computer and you look at the, like, there's a little, like, icon for a heart monitor thing. And one of them had the bunny with a, like, heart eye patch, and then the other one had like a circle on its eye. One was pink and one was orange. And I'm wondering if the pink eye patch thing is Sky, like because Ben shot her in the eye and it supposedly grew back or something, but like I'm wondering if it was just this mother creature was like hijacking Sky's body or something. Orange and blue. It might have been orange and blue. It's hard to remember at this point. Okay, let's just see if we can remember that. Oh, good. We love that. God. Okay, I don't think it was the first one up. It was the next one. But this one? Surprise. Where are we jumping in holes? Okay, so we jumped in a hole and we ended up somewhere else. That looks like it was the Hank's hand banks. Oh my gosh, I'm here. Okay, go down, down, left, and then straight up. So hug the bottom wall, and then go straight upward. Amazing architecture. I wonder who directed the construction of this labyrinth. I hope I can get out of here soon, though. It's been 5 hours. Perhaps I might be lost. See. Don't know who that is. Okay, we just want to go straight up. Oh yeah, there he is. And Banks or whatever it was. Oh good, another eye. I don't know if I'm going in the right direction. Hard to remember. Hear something. That's what I got to do. I have to wait till now. Ah. Damn it. Did I accidentally get myself killed? Oh, I did. I'm so far back now. Maybe that's the incentive to go off the beaten path. You get checkpoints. Okay, we got another checkpoint. You wonder what's over there at the top. Another checkpoint, okay. Be back later, headed to Monday meeting. Goodbye, crazy guy. Thank you for watching. Hate it. But okay. It's just basically a straight shot to the end. I want to die. Follow it. All right, I think that's final checkpoint. Need to go down a straight shot path. How do I get past this one? Oh, I can just go behind. Never mind. Okay, that's the labyrinth. Did one of those handy corpses have an interact prompt? I have no idea. Everyone I passed never did. Okay. Guess I picked the wrong path. Okay, I think it's the opposite of how it was last time because it's like it's doing directional audio and the whenever I was doing it in the vents, you had to go away from where the sound was going to go to the right direction. But I think this one is go towards where the sound is coming from. Or follow the wind of the beast and you'll meet the end. Follow your own path and you'll find the light. Maybe I just have my fucking headphones on backwards or something. It's entirely possible. Yeah, I think I just had my headphones on backwards. Whoopsie. Um, you feel like destiny brought you here, but what lies ahead is unknown. Are you willing to risk it all and head into the void? Sure. Wait! Hey, so, I may or may not have followed you all the way here. Look, I know what I said I've stuff, but everyone is gone, and I got nothing else to live for. I need to know if there's more people out there. People like them. I can't just stay here forever, man. I I need to know what's out there. I know that none of this one is planned, but give me one more chance. Let's go together, please. I mean, sure, why not? What's going on? Can't hold on. My ears are really sensitive to unbalanced sound, so I usually have mono audio on to keep games and vids from causing pain. I always worry I'll get a directional audio challenge. Mid-roll right at the finale. Oh no. So this is what you want? Get yourself killed? Ah! Leave me alone! Stop. You're not listening to me. You have no idea what you're getting yourself into. This world is not what you think it is. How am I supposed to believe you? You destroyed my life. I gave you life. You just had to play by the rules. I was never alive. You treated us like puppets. You're just a sick, cold-blooded killer. So goodbye, Sylvie. Sylvie. Avoid the objects. Oh gosh. Ah! Yeep! Ah! I'm just a hand tumbling into the void. Big duck. Ah. Ah. Entire cinematic got eaten by ads. Oh no, I'm sorry, Dipole. Ow. Where am I? Okay. This place doesn't feel like the garden anymore. Whose house is this? Oh, there's the little rubber ducky. Okay. Knock the door? Sure. Hello? Oh. Heck yeah! Never thought I'd see a hand do Yamcha's death pose. That was wonderful. That was an awesome chapter 1. I think that was Sky. Kid. Little Sky. But yeah, I loved that a lot. That was good. I can't wait to see more of that. Found your heart, I've been on. Yeah. Hope blossoms. Thank you. Thanks for playing. Sylvie's spooky ass eyes. Hopefully in the long run it was better to tell Ben the truth. But who knows if the events of chapter 1 will be fully independent from later ones. Don't know. Either way, that is that for the bunny graveyard. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. We love that. Okay. So, because we have finished that, I think that it might be a good idea to swap back over to fucking Amnesia, The Dark Descent. Because we did not finish it last time. Last stream. Audio. Alright. We have swapped. I do want to quickly send an @ in the server to let people know. Alright. So we will be continuing the Dark Descent and attempting to finish this. Alright. Right. We were stuck in this little. We were stuck trying to figure out what was going on with this thing. Because we just finished. We're completely out of oil, other than the oil in our lantern, which we just got from this little drum, but it is fully out of oil now. We can't activate these mechanisms. Something is wrong with the machinery. This door won't budge. This door has nothing. We can't go down the ladder because it's broken. We have a piece of meat, a thing of tar, I don't think there's anything over here that we could grab. All just boxes and barrels. We have that doorway, which we can't do anything about right now. I don't think we can combine... Yeah, a bucket of tar and meat does not do anything. Okay.
You again. Why me? I'm the next best thing. Alexander really found none other than Johann Ryan. You never heard of Johann Ryan?
That's a thing.
My God, boy. He's probably the greatest man in history. And you don't know him? Or is it the throne that's forgotten?
I need something to stand
I was
on.
my pupil. My pupil. Yes, I do take pride in that fact. Is it so wrong? I found the meat.
Okay, that should have fixed the mechanism, I'm assuming.
Do you know Mithraism? I suppose it doesn't matter. It is an old faith, building temples out of caverns. The dark walls being the universe, and inside are its
You see, sometimes all it takes is just taking a step away from the game that you're messing with. In case we have to keep going up and down these. I should have put that there.
The shadow. It's close now.
There we go.
Daniel, you have gone too far. I have to stop you. I can't let you proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
You know, you can spout all the bullshit you want, but it doesn't matter.
you again. You got the doors open? Good going. I knew you could do it.
Okay, I imagine we need to attach something to the rope before we go dipping it downward. Not much point at the moment.
The transept.
Thick liquid spread across his tongue. He swallowed excessively to consume every drop. He looked through the window at the widespread forest and the morning sun. Will this ever end, he thought. Okay. Fun vibes.
Oh, Baron, how much more am I supposed to withstand? Kill me already! Kill me!
This one. Prepare him.
Kidnapper sat on her knees with her hands tied behind her back. She felt her hands being lifted and her body followed. Her shoulders gave way to the weight of her own body and cracked loudly. The suspended woman cried hysterically as the men contemplated their next step. We got a piece of the orb. Alright, cool. Fun room. We love that we did that.
Let me go, you brute!
The cradle is ready.
Good.
You're a man! How can you partake in this?
Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm not a bad man! It was an accident!
He set a man on fire.
It wasn't my fault! Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
Please! Do anything! Whatever you want! Anything! I'll do anything! I'm innocent!
Oh, we got our orb. Let's just get out of there. Even as the hallway spins a little. Dude, it's fine. We get it. You committed atrocities. I don't like the blurry vision. The rapist hung upside down, his tears soiled with blood flowing from his belly. The saw between his legs had lodged itself in the hip and wouldn't move any further. The men stepped back and waited for the victim to drain. Grate covers a drainage pipe. The blood needs a vessel. Blood cannot be reached. Find a way to lower the vessel to collect the blood. I need a rope. I mean, there's rope literally right here. Is this rope no good? That rope's bad rope? Okay. Okay. Hi, cute fluffy pup. Notes on torture. There are quite a few things to be said about torture. I'd figure that the reaction I would get from the victims would be highly individual. Thankfully, this is not the case. The humans all have a very similar approach to dealing with physical pain and the terror of anticipation. I can't stress enough the importance of restraining the victims before proceeding. Even the most timid creature can break out in fits of violence where their strength exceeds their expected prowess. If proper care has been put into breaking the victim, this should not be a problem, but it will also hinder the effect I'm after. The right steps to take are, therefore, to restrain while the victim is still dazed, proceed by presenting the form of torture you are about to apply, then to continue with the actual act. The point of presentation is to infuse terror. The human mind is extremely efficient, as it will trigger itself into greater fear simply by imagining it. While applying pain, make sure to avoid massive damage, as it will prove more efficient if the process can be sustained. Also, apply the pain in doses, if possible with breaks to let the body settle. If you are whipping or cutting the victim, strike once, wait for the pain to subdue, and then strike again. As long as the body suffers, it will continue to produce the vitae and saturate the blood with its properties. Only with careful performance will the victim yield maximum effect. If the victim doesn't behave as expected, it is likely that all will be for naught. Before this happens, feed them the amnesia drink and try again later. String. Ah, yes, we didn't need rope, we needed string. How could I have been so foolish? Is it you, my love, I miss the most, or is it perhaps myself? I know what I have become. I'm not blind. I'm a monster to them, a demonic sultan perched on a dark mountaintop. There's little I can do to redeem myself. The Black Eagle fears me, and after Napoleon's defeat, it is only a matter of time before they will demand my head on a platter. I must remove myself from this land. This time it must work. If I can't return home now, I shall perish. Oh, hey. Oil. Now we have glass jar on a string. Cool. So anyway, goodbye. Something died inside of him that day. Watching that man slip away was more than his mind was willing to handle.
Dad, good to see you. You seem to have found all the wall pieces used in the transept. Go to the choir.
Yeah. Agrippa channels Wire. Wire taunts me from the other side. I trusted him with my true reason for my efforts, and still he insists on me releasing Agrippa. How an enlightened man can show such lack of compassion in a seat of power disgusts me. I can't bring myself to part from Agrippa, as he is, and has been for centuries, my only link to the worlds beyond. Wire claims he tries his best to release me from my banishment, but that he needs me to give him Agrippa first so he too can help. If he could guarantee success, I would happily oblige, but how am I to part from him if my return might be denied? I know what they are capable of. I've seen their deception. Optimism is a most hopeless thing, but I must retain it. I shall prepare for his release. To release Agrippa without killing him, Wire told me to feed him a tonic made from a paralyzer, vitae, and Tampter. To release Agrippa without killing him, paralyzer, vitae, and Tampter. The poisonous fungi should work as a paralyzer if I can find the internal gland from a large specimen. The choir seems to be a fertile ground for this sort. I should then be able to extract its contents with the proper tools. The vitae could be extracted as usual from any agonized human's blood. I just need large amounts to distill it properly. Remember to collect this during the next torture session. Tamter, on the other hand, will prove more difficult. I don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing the word with these letters looks wrong. I believe it's a property of the secretion in the water-dwelling Cairn. I'll have to address Wire with this, as he will have to supply me with a host. Also, a properly prepared well should suffice to contain it. Okay, so the Tamter is in the well. Laudanum. In court, the Order of the Black Eagles spew their politics at each other while I sit quietly in place, willfully forgotten. Once in a while, someone will notice me and lose themselves in a silent cower, but before regaining their senses. They all know I am one and the same Alexander who helped their fathers and grandfathers to found this great order. I've seen them take their fathers' places, and they too will grow old and pass away, while I remain the same, aged not by time, but by anguish. Into the choir. Gone too far, the man was suffocating as he could no longer breathe properly between the lashes. Displeased, he started to look for the Damascus rose oil.
August 1839. The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions. Hurry. No time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh. Do it. Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil. A cold-blooded killer. Hurry. Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate. Paint the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come. Please, I didn't do anything. Paint the man, cut the lines, paint the man, cut the lines. Please, the man cries. Now you see. I did well. One life for another. You hear me, guardian of the orb? I did all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain. Alexander, there isn't much time. I can feel it. We must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes. Shimmering.
After the men had secured the prisoner, the ritual began. Fear had begun to drown him again. He reached once more for the empty bottle of laudanum. In frustration, he smashed it against the bedpost.
What are my intentions, Daniel? Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service? It is you who caused all this pain and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened. It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
Neat. Apparently something was actually in here.
The wheel is good for keeping your victim still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
No. None of that now. Ow. Laudanum. The trader did not know what to think of the brass bull as he was forced to enter it. Only when the heat of fire began to scorch his skin and cook his flesh did he realize it was to be his tomb. His screams of pain echoed inside the brass chamber and traveled through the complex instrument which was the bull's head. Outside, the men could hear the brazen bull bellow. Hello, bridge. Angry Iron Maiden. Crunchy, like working in Unity. Hi, X-Panther. Such filth, he thought. Good men can safely cheer their departure, as they are nothing but a burden to mankind. They shall not be missed.
How are things coming? Incredible. You found Vaya's recipe. There might still be a chance. Listen carefully. Alexander is working on opening a gate, a door to another realm. It's where he wants to go. If you could put your anger aside, let him open the portal before you take your revenge. Let me pass the gate, Daniel. Please, find the ingredients and prepare the tonic Vaya describes. And do so before you assemble the orb. The barrier keeping you from the inner sanctum will only be breached for a short time. Unless everything is taken care of before mending the orb, you won't be able to save me.
Yay. So I have all that, but yeah, the main thing I need left is the Tampter. I think the Tampter was this way. Yeah, here. Yeah, I figured I needed something. I don't know why I can pick that up. I need to attach something to the rope. Yeah, meat. We finally figured out what the meat was for. Not the only one working in Unity. It keeps crashing on me trying to redo my Jerry volley. Struggles of Unity. Tonic has to be made with care. Okay. I need to get into the laboratory.
Pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you, but if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vaya's tonic before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save me. Please, my fate is in your hands.
I want to help you. I use the... No, it said I couldn't use the hammer and chipper. I don't have a tool to open that door then.
I see you have all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask any.
Fucking... Let me in. How do I get in? And it specifically said I had to do this before. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I've managed to find everything else.
I see you have all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vaya's tongue before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save me. Please, my fate is in your hands. I see you have all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vaya's tongue before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save me. Please, my fate is in your hands. I see you have all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you.
Weird.
But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vaya's tongue before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save me. Please, my fate is in your hands.
Okay, so apparently there's a weird moment that didn't trigger for me where... Like, one, the choir was supposed to collapse.
I see you have all the orb pieces you need.
I need to go back to the choir because it didn't collapse. Because apparently it's supposed to, like, a quake is supposed to happen. To cause certain things to collapse. Maybe I didn't mess with something that I was supposed to. The forger stood absolutely still. The casket had been closed, but a faint light made its way inside. A myriad of spikes pointed at him, glittering as they waited for his body to slip for just a moment. His knee jerked and he felt blood trickle down his leg. In pain, his head fell slightly forward. It took him a while to realize his eye had ruptured and begun to leak. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Yeah, so I don't know what to do with the event flag it didn't trigger, where this whole place was supposed to collapse. There's something I was supposed to mess with that I didn't? Like... Like, I got the poison gland from the mushroom. Wah, 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 wah. The murderer's limbs were tied to the spokes of the wheel. They turned the wheel slowly, but with intent, so the rope secured around his legs stretched and cracked the bone. He no longer had the strength to scream. The two men looked at each other knowingly and took a hammer and struck the victim's chest in a final act of mercy. Hammer. There are flies flying around me. That's annoying. I don't know what's supposed to be happening that isn't happening. Hi, Lucy. Stream open since last night. Hi, hi, hi. Okay, so the choir didn't collapse. None of that has happened.
I see that all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you, but if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vampyr's tonic before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save him. Please, my fate is in your hands.
Okay, I need to go to the place with the green lights and all that. Apparently I'll get taken to jail. How goes the memory search? I found a lot of the stuff that I didn't find the first time whenever I wasn't able to do things. Sleep. I was getting tripped up a little in an area where I couldn't progress until a certain thing happened to an area. But I needed to get hijacked by those guys. Ow.
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you. I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I. Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture? It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption, how you would face the orb's shadow and save our work and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
The blood. Use it for the ritual.
There's little left to say. I write solely to prevent myself from revisiting the memories of these last few days. If I am fortunate, I will fall asleep and time will pass without effort. I have begun to wean myself of my prison. When I first arrived, I felt like I was being burned inside a tomb, but now I feel the close walls comforting me. As long as I am in here, there is no pain. The walls protect me from the outside. I even laughed earlier as one of my wardens dropped a key down the pipes. It gave me hope for a second, thinking I could escape if only I could somehow reach it from here. In my dreams, Alexander, I am king. In my dreams, I best you and escape your clutches and return with all my knights of the realm carrying pistols and sabers. In my dreams. Okay, so a key went down. Went down the pipes. Hello, dead guy. I'm just gonna take your tinderbox. Is it cool with you? I'm sure it's cool with you. Laudanum. A bucket. Bucket of water. the bucket. Dear God. There's more. No. Ah. Ah. Why must you do this half the time when you grab things?
Of August, 1839. Tonight, we will unlock the power of the orb and
Pretty similar to how you
banish
escape
the
a Skyrim
shadow
prison.
hunting me. I feel it closing in on me, and I fear for my life more than ever. Just outside Altstadt lies a small settlement where Zimmerman, a dairy farmer, lives with his wife and 3 children. We took the coach, went there. Our visit was unexpected, and Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down without alerting the others. As he went to take care of the farmhands, I began to look for the children. We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
Oh, David. Ow. Boy, I lit up some of these stairs. How dare you blow out my torches? Okay, we're good on the WOD. Ow. Never mind, let's use laudanum. Well, the door's just off the hinges, so that's fun. Okay, the poison gland? Yeah. So a container is placed below. We're just gonna leave that flame going. Just seems like the responsible thing to do.
I thought I lost you. The castle trembled, and I could hear the chancel collapse. The laboratory might be accessible now. Quickly, off with the head! And then, whatever happens, get me through that gate.
I'd say off with the head. Okay, I need a sharp instrument then. Bone saw, that'll do.
Not many orbs are left. They sometimes consume themselves.
This is just brutal, but okay.
Look, Agrippa told me to do it. It's ultimately up to him if he wants to be ahead. Ow. Really is ahead of the game. He wants to get a head up on the competition. We have orb. The hell are you writing? The orb does not by itself remove the barrier. Something must be done with the machinery. With the machinery? All I have is Agrippa's head. Guess that's why there's still one path remaining. Nothing I'm supposed to do over there. Oh, mystical orb, tell me my future.
August, 1839. I cannot believe what I have become.
It just acts like one of
One of
those
the girls
fucking
escaped and I chased after her all the way
Is it like
upstairs. I
booty catchers
hunted
or
her
whatever the
down.
fuck they're called.
What is her
It's
life
like you
worth?
will
How many
kiss a
lives can I
boy
take
on
before I
next
surrender my own?
Thursday.
Sure, I would kill a murderer to save an innocent. But to kill an innocent to save myself? A cold-blooded murderer.
Oh boy.
Not large enough to jam it. need something bigger. Not my own hand, got it. Maybe something from in here. Everything's busted. What about a box? Not strong enough. Okay, I'm out of that. I guess it's not in here, and it's something I'm going to have to carry back over. Well, I can't do that. It has to be in the area. What the heck am I supposed to use? I don't know if bricks will be... You're wrong. Ow, enough. Doesn't even register it. Maybe one of these. Ow, I think that did it. Gotta be fucking joking. Can you go out? He's going down the path I need to go down. Gonna have to wait from afar until I see him go down that path. Or he'll just vanish into the ether. Legitimately just vanish. Okay.
No way. You shouldn't do that.
The inner sanctum. Okay, I guess I did whatever I needed to do there. I guess.
August 1839. It's not fair. I'm not to blame. I've been manipulated by that demon. He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone. That vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination? Alexander, I will kill you for what you have done. If only the shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer. A monster.
Oops. Sounds like Daniel's having a grand old time. Ow. Man, we are hurt and we have no laudanum. Into the orb chamber. I think it's called amnesia because he forgore. Yes. Yes.
I was wondering if you were going to show up.
Do you have to be naked for this?
Run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain?
Yes.
Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
I'm just chilling.
Peak male fitness.
Wasn't the whole thing that I was supposed to... Ow! Wasn't the whole thing that I was supposed to wait for him to open the thing before I do anything with Agrippa? Yeah, the portal's not open yet. Are you gonna open it or not?
No, don't do that to me. I realize you doubt my intentions. Why would I take such extreme measures to save your life? Maybe I'm saving mine too. Stop it, Daniel. You are ruining it. We are so close, I beg you. I'm just like you, Daniel. A prisoner of circumstance, trapped in a world I no longer recognize. As you gain your freedom, will you deny me mine? We are so close, closer than I've been for centuries.
Well, how do I fucking let you do the thing? Because Agrippa wanted me to wait until you did the portal thing. And then I put forward his head.
Do you see it? A whole
Oh, there we go.
world. Oh, isn't it beautiful? I can finally return home.
Come on.
I'm sorry, Daniel. You know, you fool! You have ruined us!
Ouchies.
There he is. Do you see him, Vaya? He deserves so much more. Please, help him. I know you can. Don't worry, Daniel. It will be all right.
Will it? That was the ending? Okay. That was an ending, I guess. That sure was an ending. The naked guy was a highlight. You know, again, I'm drawn back to my comparison between The Dark Descent and A Machine for Pigs, and man, A Machine for Pigs had a way better ending than this. This just kind of ended. And it wasn't even like vague for the point of like
you know, being ambiguous or whatever. It was just like, it was very sudden. Just bam, done. Credits. The end, I guess. There's a secret ending where you get to kiss the naked guy. God. No, thank you. He looked like he smelled. Well, what now? I was expecting that to take a little longer and also to not be so unsatisfying. It just kind of ended. Hmm. What now? What now? What now? What now? Let me see about getting another game up. Play that. Okay. Warning, even if based on proven medical knowledge from 1918, Vampyr sometimes takes liberties when establishing possible links between scientific theories and supernatural creatures for theatrical purposes. In other words, do not try to cure any disease with any of the recipes shown in this video game, and no rats were harmed during the making of this game. In Vampyr, every action you take can have consequences. This game uses an autosave symbol. Take responsibility for your actions. Well, I'll be the judge of those recipes. Sure you will, Lucy. Let's do normal mode.
"12 dreams for the Red Queen under crown of stone. 8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. 1 prayer for the summoned, called by this song. 'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death and pestilence. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen, the falling of a star a dire presage. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them build such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war. New questions flourished as old answers withered. What is darkness but lurking sun? What is wall but enslaved stone? What is glass but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but jilted love? What is life but death pending?
Dramatic.
Death. Since the apple was plucked from the sacred tree, mortality was believed to be God's punishment. A righteous snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars. They were all so wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution. A true punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss. Awaken from the harshness and be born once more.
We are a mess.
Thirsty. So thirsty.
Well, this isn't going good. Drink responsibly.
My sweet brother. What have you done?
Mary! Oh, no. Mary! Hold on. Please, hold on. Oh, God. Mary. Mary. No. No. This horror. It's a nightmare.
You died a little too quick. I agree, but you know.
No! Please, a moment, let me explain! These patrols are after me. No! No! Don't shoot! This is a nightmare. I need to get out of here. This can't be happening. Over there! No, please, stop! I mean you no harm. What's going on? Oh, Mary. What have I done? What's all this about? Shit, where'd it go? Now, I can defend myself. Kill that thing! Who are you? Stay back! Sorry, but you left me no choice.
Machete.
Who are you? Stupid beast! Sorry. No, please, stop! Who are you? You paste! What do you want?
Jackie! Wah!
I mean you no harm. I need help. Die, you fucking leech! Please,
Listen to me. I can't make any sense of this. Shut up, beast! Who are you? What is this all about? What in God's sake?
I'll do the rest of the job.
Just leave me.
High five, PFB. I'm sitting. You nerd.
The sun. It feels like it's burning me to the bone. I need to find somewhere to hide.
Over there! Right now!
Let me go!
Oh, that's not good.
I need to find shelter.
Sit more
anybody
than
there?
sit. You sat. You sit more than sit. I must sat. What game are you playing? I'm playing Vampyr right now. It is a cute burb. I agree.
Seems abandoned.
Have you seen
should be
Jackie
safe
in a maid
enough.
dress? Adorable. A little nugget.
Brother. What have you done?
Mary! Mary! Mary, I'm sorry. Whoever did this to us, I will find them.
Fire and sun collectible. Leeches do not fear the sun or fire, and they do not burst into flame or ashes when they are caught in the rays of daylight, but it hurts them good, really good. I have personally chained a vampire to a tree to see what would happen when the sun rises. Its skin blackened in a few minutes as if it was burning from the inside. Its eyes and flesh melted, and I saw its unholy bones move and squeal as the beast tried to escape all day long. In the end, only a desiccated corpse remained, which started to slowly regenerate when the sun disappeared behind the horizon. I cut its head off to finally destroy it. When I tried the same test with fire, the bloody leech never came back from the ashes. Fire is our weapon of choice, brothers. To burn the beast is the best way to kill it for good.
The sun is high. I cannot leave now.
Shillings. Damn, lady, your face got fucked up. I hope that's just not how you normally look, because that would be rude, but, you know. Damn.
Wait. This one's dressed up fancy. Let's run through his pockets.
Picking the dead's pockets? Are you serious?
I've still a rent to pay. He's got no more responsibilities. What's this? Gold watch.
Beautiful it is. We fancy it to share the takings. I suppose we are undertakers. Now, give me
Wild. I was in VRC for like 18 hours of Lappy again, causing chaos, dancing, and being adorable. Yes! You're adorable, being a penguin and a dog. Adorable Jackie! Is it a one-player or two-player game? It's a one-player game. One-player Vampyr.
Who goes there? Who's there? Are you referring to me? No! No! I still have so much to accomplish. still have so much left that needs doing.
More shillings. He's got the gun. I will take that. The Twilight video game. No.
Johnny, this one's lost.
We actually get hurt in the sun.
Leave. And now, there's time.
There's no
I
sparkling.
can save him. That's the enemy coming. The orders are to evacuate the hospital. Done. He'll live. And now what? We fight. Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing.
Only one bullet.
No, it never got easy.
"15th of October. Bad sleep. Becky coughed all night and the fever made her delirious. I heard a loud noise in the morning. It's a big machine some men brought by the banks to dig a hole in the ground. Some sort of mechanical shovel. Maybe I could go there and ask for some work? Becky needs medicine." I talked to the men with the mechanical shovel. They told me they are digging mass graves all around London. Safety measures, apparently. Their new epidemic? The flu coming back? They had no work for me. Becky slept a little last night. The foundry has been closed, and there are no more jobs nearby. I went to London to find some groceries and drugs. No trains. It took me the whole day to cross the Thames and come back. Becky seemed better. I made a soup she ate. I found no drugs, only a few syringes, and some sleeping pills on the black market. We have no money left. Maybe I could go to the Pembroke Hospital tomorrow, but it's so far, and I fear leaving my wife for so long. Becky threw up the meal a few hours after she ate. She's so frail now it makes me cry. She says she hears voices outside at night. She says she wants to eat meat. Where would I find meat? Tomorrow. I'll barricade the house to protect us from looters. Why is he a vampire? Because he got bit. Well, nothing else to do but sleep until night.
This makes no sense. None of it. No sense at all. It's a nightmare. That's it.
That's a crazy specific nightmare, my guy.
So be it.
My guy, I don't think that'll work.
Rational thinking only.
I don't think this is what you call rational thinking. Are vampires internal sleep during the day? I mean, it depends on the fiction. Sometimes vampires will sleep, sometimes they don't sleep at all.
I've lost touch with the real.
And usually vampires will sleep during the day, specifically because the sun hurts them anyway, so might as well. Hideout beds allow you to evolve and rest. Spend experience points to level up and improve your vampiric skills. Autophagy. Drain your own blood to heal normal and aggravated damage instantly. Trade more blood to heal yourself instantly and gain an additional boost. Trade the instant health gain for a greater regeneration. Claws, close range strike that will cut through all living creatures in front of you. Blood Spear, throw a spear made of blood which can pass through enemies in front of you. Or Shadow Mist, place a cloud of shadows at the target's feet or yours. The cloud will explode after a short time, causing heavy damage. I like the Blood Spear. Blood Spear.
That voice in my head. If I'm not mad, then it must belong to the one who made me what I am. I must find him to understand what I have become.
Where is it? Closed.
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
Just slip out through the sideway.
Here's the leech. Here!
Ooh.
My head's spinning.
Oi! Come out, you coward!
It's locked.
Clever fucking beasts!
A used stake. Offhand weapons can be used by pressing Y. They have special attacks with special effects and consume stamina.
I'm still in Southwark. I must reach the west.
Y to stake and inflict stun.
Die, vermin!
Opponent can be bitten. Crunchy munchies.
Strength.
Now that you have blood, you can do.
Fancy clothes? This one's a cloth.
Eh.
This shouldn't be possible. Every sinew, every fiber of my being is afire.
Crunchy munchie.
I feel like a child learning the limits of my body.
Crunchy munch.
My strength, my reflexes. I'm not human anymore.
Quarantine, contagious disease. One shall enter or leave quarantine area without written blank of the local health authority. An authorized employee at the shall alter, or destroy, or remove this card. Violating this regulation will be fined. Your king and country need you. Join the British ranks and help the brave lads at the front. Even older one.
My poor sister. If only I had controlled my need for blood. Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you. For what happened to us. It's locked, all right. This is despicable. It's locked. The dizziness from the jump. I can now control it.
Sounds fun. More shillings. Munch.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
I'll believe it, mister.
What will London have to say to me?
More shillings.
I've so many questions unanswered.
I mean, either way, it doesn't matter, like, what vampires naturally would be. The sun burns them.
Have the very streets of London become a mausoleum? The man has been drained of all blood, but I can still smell the scent of it. I follow the scent's trail. Perhaps it will lead me to my assailant.
Maybe. First, what's over here? Got any more shillings? Aluminum shards and grease.
Fresh blood. The smell is so strong. This is a slaughterhouse. It's locked.
No lockpicks. A shame.
Where has everyone gone? According to the blood patterns, that's where the victim was attacked. So that must be the killer's trail.
Cool, new hideout. You can craft all kinds of goodies. A common handle part and lead plate. I need 2 more common trigger parts and 2 springs. I need 3 tiny common handle parts and 2 lead sticks. Either way, nothing really. The turquoise turtle.
At last, a little life.
Something can be done to get out of this bullshit.
My God, sir, you look like Jonah's whale just spat you out of hell. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
Well, grab a chair and get some rest. This is going to be another long night.
Long night.
Why is it going to be a long night?
You must be new around here. Don't you know about the murders?
Tell me more about these murders.
Every morning for the last few weeks, bodies have been found. And those poor sods didn't die of flu.
Do the police have any leads on a suspect?
Even before the outbreak, coppers never came round here. We're on our own. People die in these parts all the time, and no one cares.
Definitely sounds like it sucks.
Where am I? Where is this place?
You're at my bar, sir, the Turquoise Turtle. The last ray of light in this dangerous part of town.
Aren't you scared?
Scared of what? All the bad shit happens out on the foggy streets. And I never go outside.
So you're open all night?
Yep. Figured people might need a place to rest in these dark times.
I'm looking for someone who might have passed through here recently. Wondered if you might help.
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person I've seen went straight up to his room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You mean he's still here?
Well, yeah. He paid for the entire week.
What a guy.
Who is this man? What does he look like?
Well, like a gentleman, I guess. Well-dressed, quite polite. A professor or something fancy like that. Always writing, reading notes.
How long has he been here?
He rented the room a few days ago and didn't say when he'd leave.
What a guy.
I need to meet this man. I have questions.
Just climb the stairs and knock on the first door. I heard him open his window, so I guess he's still awake. And,
Yes?
no funny business. You hear me? This is a respectable establishment.
Of course, of course.
This is no place for you. Prewen has several patrols roaming the area.
They do not pursue me.
But they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common objective, but I require...
I think someone is eavesdropping.
Are you certain? You might as well come in, whoever you are.
Slowly, vampire. Who are you?
I mean you no harm.
Saith the vampire. Present yourself.
I need a word. Would anyone?
Well, that's something I can do for you.
The power of Christ compels you.
And who might you be?
Edgar Swansea.
I'm not sure that I know anymore.
Might I at least learn the reason of your presence?
That's none of your concern.
Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
Someone is molesting people. In fact, killing them. Biting them.
The calling card of a vampire. Like you.
I've been hunted down in the streets and attacked. I'm a victim here, too.
I believe you.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Enjoy the fact these
Dr.
games are all
Edgar
bloody and
Swansea
dirty,
of the
but no one
Brotherhood of St.
cares.
Paul.
I mean, the
I'm
barkeep
performing an
did
independent
kind of regard you,
investigation
but I
here
think
in
it
an
during
attempt
these
to
times it's
understand
just like,
precisely what is going on.
everyone's got their own business. Fucking who cares?
What have you uncovered concerning the murders?
It started a few nights ago. Rumors of violent murders. The docks have always been, shall we say, somewhat unsavory. But this is different.
How different?
A vampire is at work here. Famished. Reckless. It must be brought to ground, and quickly.
I heard another voice, that of a woman. Who were you talking to?
Ridiculous. I've no idea what you're talking about.
Okay,
Something
we lying
tells me
here.
not to trust you.
Then the feeling is mutual.
And what exactly is this brotherhood?
Sir, if the name is not familiar to you, then we shall discuss it another time.
Then help me find the culprit.
I may. If you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
I followed a trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor. That explains a great deal. We're both chasing the same shadow.
A shadow, indeed. Yet I heard his voice in my head. There was a moment I believed I was mad.
You should let me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
No. I will find the monster. He is mine.
How will you do any better than I? But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
I will at last have the answers to my questions.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again.
Yep. It was not helpful.
I hope I live long enough to see them wet boo
If
boys
Swansea
get what's
is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here tonight. Someone must know something.
Good evening, sir. I wondered if I could ask for your help.
Wow, you look like you need a drink.
Yes. I apologize for my outfit. It's been a long night.
Been there, seen that. Don't worry, things can only get worse.
Has anybody entered the bar recently?
Can't say. Sorry. I spent the night making love to that gorgeous bottle, see?
This is important, sir.
He's like,
Are
I
you
put
sure
my
no
dick
one
in
has
the
come in here
bottle.
in the last few hours.
I don't know and I don't care. This is a free country. People still have the right to come and go, don't they?
What's going on around here? It's like everybody is hiding.
You must be new here. Have you not heard about the murders? Everybody fears the return of the sewer dog.
Who is this sewer dog?
It's the local bogeyman. Convenient answer for every crime that happened for decades. You murdered someone, blame the sewer dog, eh?
You make it sound like it's a fairy tale.
People will always believe in monsters. It's easier than accepting their own darkness. We can all be monsters.
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
I should just run as far away from this place as I can. Evening, sir. Can I help you?
I have a few questions for you.
Well, if you must.
What's going on around here? Where is everyone?
Too many dead, sir. First the epidemic, and now all these terrible murders.
All about that sweet lovin'.
The murders. What can you say about them?
Bodies found in the streets every morning. Drained of blood. It's just horrible. Some say the sewer dog is back.
The sewer dog? What's that?
No one knows. People have always disappeared around these parts. The ancients say it's the sewer dog coming out to feed. But now he's killing in the streets.
What have you heard about the epidemic?
There's a Spanish flu. Yeah, killed so many last summer. Thought we'd seen the last of it. Dozens dying every week.
Are the authorities doing anything?
Nothing. There are so many quarantine zones in London now. It's gotten really hard to travel across town.
What is this place?
This is Tom's bar, a turquoise turtle. I'm the barmaid here, Sabrina, if you want to know.
Are you always open this late at night?
No, it's only since the epidemic started. Tom thought the people may need a safe place to stay.
You don't seem to have much business. Where is everybody?
Well, most people are sleeping right now. And those that are awake tend to avoid going out. What with the murders and all.
I just want to talk. I didn't mean to scare you.
I'm not afraid, sir. It's just I've other customers to take care of.
I only see one customer.
Oh. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, I best check on them.
I spoke to Dr. Swansea. He's not the man I'm looking for. Now, I want the truth.
The truth? What do you mean?
I suspect that someone else was here tonight. And I don't think Tom wants to tell me about it.
I'm just the barmaid here, okay? If Tom says you're the only visitor we had, then you're the only visitor we had.
I can feel your fear, madam. Please, tell me what's going on.
It's Will. William Bishop. He came in here earlier tonight and he...
You come out to feed in the middle of the
I thought
night.
he was going to clock someone.
Why are you so afraid?
I mean, his skin. His hands. I scrubbed every glass and every chair that he touched. God, I hope it's not contagious.
What happened tonight?
He was dead drunk, as usual. But my God, his eyes. His face. He must have caught something awful. He shouted and cried. It was terrible.
Tell me about this William Bishop.
Will was a sailor who worked at the cannon factory before he lost that job. A nice bloke, really. He's never been violent. Until tonight.
Why keep it a secret? Why not tell me about it?
Tom's nothing if not loyal. After Will lost his job, he offered him one ear. They used to be good mates. But recently, well... Will started to get very aggressive.
I see. Thank you for your candor. I'll be sure to talk to Tom.
Welcome back. Did you find what you were after?
I can't say I have. Are you sure no one else came into your bar before I arrived?
Hey, I told you, you were the only other stranger I've had.
Tom, talk to me about the visit from your old friend, William.
Yes, Will came by tonight, but he's not my friend anymore.
Damn.
Who is he?
William. Just an old sailor who loves his gin too much. He worked for years at the cannon factory before it closed.
Is he dangerous?
Yeah. Like many drunks, he's all bark and no bite. Can barely stand up most of the time.
How was he tonight? Was he different?
Sicker than usual, perhaps. He whined and mumbled about how mean people were to him and how he'd like to talk to me outside, and then he left when I refused.
Why lie to me if he is not your friend?
I didn't lie. I said you were my only unannounced customer, and that's the truth.
I need to find him. It's a matter of urgency. Do you know where he is?
You could try his boat. It's up by the North Pier. He sleeps there when he's too drunk to get home.
Please describe him to me.
What do you expect? He's a tall, sick bastard with a bad rash and torn old clothes. William used to be strong. Now he's a mess.
Thank you, Tom.
If you see him, tell him I don't want him back here unless he cleans up his act, okay?
I hope I live long enough to see them wet boot boys get what's coming to them.
Well, then I'm like, could you describe him for me? And it's like he's a big guy with torn clothes.
I
and
will
it's just like,
get to the bottom of this.
You know, maybe something more specific. Like
What's
hair
been
color,
done to me,
eye color,
to this city.
skin color. Any of that?
The body is still warm. This man has just been drained of blood. This corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim. This man was armed. He tried to defend himself. What's this? Some sort of note.
From G. McCallum. Multiple deaths in the docks region. We believe a nasty leech is involved. Locate the beast, purge it, and quickly. According to recent reports, this vampire is very violent. Approach with extreme caution. I know we lack men in this part of town, but don't send rookies to investigate the case. If I'm correct, we got a frenzied one killing each night. Search abandoned places first. Destroy the Leech brothers.
These men. Blood and empty gin bottles. This bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker. There are blood splats on the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge.
How do I reach it? How do I get over there? Take more shillings though. I have to go around the other way, or thought I'd just like teleport over. Oh, why didn't the prompt appear earlier? Dumb thing.
It's locked, all right.
Bullets. Whip and press Y to use your ranged weapon.
Ammunition crate. Good. I may need a lot of bullets. I feel... like I'm back on the front line again.
Back to a warm fire. Shut that foolish mouth.
Enemies, play there. Pickles was just the bishop.
You ever known McCollum to be wrong about anything?
Right. No time I can remember.
Filthy fucking beast!
You got.
I said stay away, sir! Fuck is fast!
Bullet. Lot of bullet. Okay, that's just a shotgun.
Over there!
Who practices new tactics? I know that some of our companions consider that the best advantage we have in our fight against leeches is that they can't go out during the day. Thus, we can hunt them down when they hide, powerless in their sleep. This is a rookie mistake. First, because vampires are clever and they have countless ruses and tricks to avoid being spotted in their den. Second, because they deploy many deadly traps to kill any intruders in what they consider their most precious sanctuary. It costs us too much men and too much time to explore and eradicate vampires in their hideouts. The best tactic is to follow and destroy them when they really are vulnerable. When they hunt at night, it is much easier to attack them than where they can be easily spotted. That's why the Guard of Pruin must evolve and deploy new tactics to hunt leeches, small and mobile patrols, tactics based on technological advantages, modern communications. We can learn many things from the war in France: new strategy, new equipment, new weaponry, grenades, white phosphorus, ultraviolet light, bulletproof vests, and flamethrower. It is time for the Guard to embrace the 20th century. Cool. Eat over here. Give me blood.
I cannot enter. Fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it. The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy.
Two-handed weapons.
Not betray your trust.
You see, I need a drink. I'm so
This place reeks of bloodshed.
Brother, I had a drink outside tonight already and it did not quench my thirst. I must have more.
Oh dear God, not again.
This creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
Piss off.
William was an honorable man. I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
We knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
I must return to my flock. They'll stray without me.
Remember, certain skulls are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you? What do you mean by Skal?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
She right.
By George and the Saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible murders. Patience, good fellows, I've come to offer help. Just give me a moment to secure my boat. We can leave this awful place.
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed his drink.
This man requires medical attention. We'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I almost tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
Better. Go with a good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I just need a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me. This poor creature can't be my maker. Could it be some subspecies of vampire? I must find a place to analyze the blood.
Is that all just his blood? I guess it makes sense. Collect a little sample, and be on our way.
Where are we headed?
We're on our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... What manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? What... Who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that skull. You must know who she is.
And I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back, but I will tell you she values her privacy. Were London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal? If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea?
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stole, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself, Dr. Reed.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it. I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain. Dr. Reed. Marvelous.
Have we met?
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
That word, again. From a so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
Of that,
Come to observe creature. Hi. I hope you're doing well. And you're welcome back, Spencer.
Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this... affliction.
Dr. Reed, take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed, and have a place to hide. I even had the forethought to bring some clean clothes. So, what do you say?
It seems I have little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Hi, Demon Proto. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well.
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to be concerned.
Worry no more, Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Oh, and Dorothy?
Yes, Doctor?
Dr. Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King and Country and will be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent, and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes. Here at Pembroke, it's not what we have, but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea, immediately.
Welcome aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
Cheese. Drink some water. And head pads. Bop, 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 bop.
We'll have a word in my office later, Jonathan.
Come on, you bastard! You can do better than that! Nah! It's my turn!
Rotten or pristine, each heart contains the seed of life. Drink at this river, try it all.
Oh, come on, you bastard! I won't bite.
Sir, please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse!
Insulting a good Samaritan. Not exactly the way to get rescued.
All right, sorry. I am in pain here. Me guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist you to that better place.
Blood quality indicates how much XP you will gain from a particular blah 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 blah. Drink the blood of your prey, mesmerize them. I don't know if I want to mesmerize.
Bring this fading light into the shadows. Dance with him the dance of life and death.
Embracing will give a massive XP boost, but you will be aware there will be consequences.
No more. Not tonight. Not like this. I will not take another life.
Did Did I black out? What? What happened? Whoa, I feel giddy.
Well, you live, Clay. Even despite me seeing you shank someone in the street.
It is wise for the huntsman to sometimes let his prey go. But no famished hunter can run for long.
Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
I found a wounded man by the docks. He answers to the name of Clay Cox. He requires urgent medical attention.
Already making the rounds? That's the Pembroke spirit.
Mr. Cox feeling giddy. Been a while since you played this game? Yeah, same here. I got a decent way through the game and then I made a mistake
You'll find it on the second floor with your
that
name on the door.
led to a region falling
Crane,
and all that, and I got upset and
Yes,
didn't want to
Dorothy
continue.
Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital.
And then it got
Dr.
removed
Reed.
from Xbox Game
office has
Pass,
been
and so I wasn't able to continue.
I would like to ask a few questions first. And Mr. Hampton, the patient we brought in, how does he fare?
I gave him a sedative to help him sleep. Poor thing was in quite a state of shock.
What kind of man is Dr. Swansea?
Well, you accepted the job from him. I thought you would have known about your employer.
It's right to assume Dr. Swansea knows far more about me than I do about him.
You'll get to know him soon enough, and better than me. The administrator has better things to do than mix with us.
If you could point me in the direction of my room again, nurse.
Second floor of the hospital, left after the stairs. It's the last vacant office at the end of the corridor.
Thank you, Nurse Crane. Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm new here.
I've already heard about you, Dr. Reed. I'm Milton Hooks, the ambulance driver for this shithole of a hospital.
That's quite a blunt introduction, Mr. Hooks.
You can call me Milton. I like to speak my mind, Dr. Reed. Perk of the job. Don't judge me, and I won't judge you.
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure a gun can't be used as a surgical instrument.
You have a keen eye. I learned to shoot during the war, and have carried one ever since.
Wow. Sorry about that, chat. Ask some questions.
Old habits die hard.
No need to explain, Dr. Reed. And if you ever need a better gun, remember, I may have something for you.
Alright then.
Do you need any medical help, Milton?
I'm fine, Doc. Physically, at least. But I would give everything to be in a better place right now.
So what do you do exactly in this hospital? Apart from smuggling guns, I mean.
I've been an ambulance driver since... too long, I guess. I bring sick people here night and day. It's a dirty job, but I get it done. Most of the time.
Since you're on the front line, how is the sanitary situation in this vicinity?
It's a complete disaster. It's even getting dangerous to enter some streets or buildings. Even the locals attack you.
It sounds like things have been a bit rough recently. What's happened?
Yesterday I got attacked by the patient I was bringing in. I escaped from the hospital's garden, but I lost my wallet when I was running.
You left an infected patient outside the hospital? That's incredibly dangerous.
Go there yourself if you want, but be careful, Doctor. I'd rather not bring your dead body back.
I'm fine.
How is the situation around here?
You want to hear the situation
crazy guy.
is alright? It's fucking awful. We lack everything, and it's getting worse every day.
Are you really smuggling weapons through the hospital?
And why not? I've already been attacked by patients, you know. And by gang members willing to steal my money.
But you're not defending yourself. You're selling guns to civilians.
You keep people alive your own way, Doctor. I offer them another way to protect their health.
Goodbye, Milton. Good evening, nurse. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed, the new surgeon here at the Pembroke.
Dr. Swansea has already told us about you, sir. I'm Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan. Welcome to the Pembroke Hospital.
Hello.
Did he really?
Stretchy.
It's a good thing I wasn't.
Did I stake some baddies yet? I have taken out one Vampyr. The rest have been hunters.
Dr. Swansea made sure of that.
I see. Well, I'm a little surprised, but I suppose I'll just have to deal with this unexpected notoriety.
You must know, blood transfusions are Dr. Swansea's primary subject of research. He is convinced it is the future.
How are things here?
Not good, to say the least. We're struggling against an invisible enemy, more lethal than any bullet from a gun. It's hard, Doctor.
An invisible enemy? Quite a poetic term for a disease, especially from a nurse.
Sorry, Doctor. These last few weeks have been exhausting. We could all do with a good night's sleep.
Do you think this hospital can survive the epidemic?
We are all volunteers here, and we're trying to hold fast, but how do we beat an invisible killer? Some nurses have already resigned.
Do you require medical assistance, nurse?
Thank you for your concern, but I'm fine.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Right now we're checking in on everyone that we can, because like we did with that guy, we ended up finding an investigation. Because we did so.
Good evening, sir.
So it is true. The famous Dr. Reed has joined us. I can't think of any better news during these terrible times.
Do we know each other?
Actually, yes. We met once before, at the Rockefeller University in New York.
Dr. Tippett, yes, I remember. I was assisting Professor Carell in his research about coronary bypasses. He had nothing but praise for you.
He was also very confident about your future. And look at you now. Eminent surgeon and blood transfusion specialist.
What is the Pembroke Hospital situation? And please, speak freely.
This hospital is not exactly the best of London. I'm sure you are used to working in a better environment.
It's more than enough. In any case, the personnel of a hospital are much more important to me than the building.
Don't be misled by appearances, Dr. Reed. This hospital does not lack talented people. It just lacks hope.
What can you tell me about the staff in the hospital?
Some are really good, and others are not so good. But during this troubled period, there is no time for slander. I prefer to focus on the positive character traits.
Tell me more about cherished people, then.
Nurse Brannigan is a pearl. She is the most helpful and dedicated nurse I've ever worked with. A clever and cheerful woman.
You really seem to admire her skills.
I'll go even further. If she was a man, she would be a damn fine practitioner.
Any opinion about the management?
I don't always agree with Dr. Swansea's reserve, but I must admit he does all he can to keep this facility running during this crisis.
Ah, yes, the burden of command. I was fed up with this concept while serving as a medical officer.
Don't get me wrong. Swansea's a good administrator. I just wish he would get out of his office now and again.
Goodbye, Dr. Tibbets.
Oh, wait, I forgot to...
Good evening, Dr. Tibbets.
Dr. Reed, any good news to share?
Do you need any medical assistance yourself, Doctor?
Come on, don't be ridiculous, dear colleague.
Goodbye, Dr.
I have to ask. Makes me want to play Assassin's Creed. Doesn't remind me of Syndicate.
Dr. Swansea is right. This place seems perfect to conduct my research. Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I believe we're going to be colleagues.
Reed? Yes, I've been informed about your arrival. I'm Waverly Ackroyd. Welcome aboard, I suppose.
Does my arrival inconvenience you in some way, Dr. Ackroyd?
Let us just say that I don't particularly share Dr. Swansea's enthusiasm for hiring you. What we need here are reliable professionals, not overrated dabblers.
If you have a problem with me, Dr. Ackroyd, please feel free to tell me.
Dr. Swansea has imposed your presence on this hospital without asking anyone's advice. The benefit of his position. But I don't agree with it.
I know we've never met before, but I believe this hospital could use all the help it can get. You will agree with that, I'm sure.
Oh, but I have heard about you, Dr. Reed. Of course, you can't say the same about me, since I have not wasted my time courting the press.
There is no need for such animosity between us. Don't you think the epidemic is already enough to deal with?
That is one point we could agree on. And that is precisely why I want to be sure that you will be of help to this hospital, instead of a burden.
Since your tenure in this hospital is longer than mine, perhaps you can tell me more about this place.
Let's just say I'm tired of the carelessness around me. I have always respected the skills of Dr. Swansea, but over time, his enthusiasm has become displaced.
Carelessness? Exactly what are you talking about?
We're here to save lives. The people who trust us are not volunteering for experimentation. They're here to be healed.
I don't intend to run any radical experiments, Doctor. Even if I, as any good practitioner should, express an interest in pushing the boundaries of medical research.
Modern medical methods were created through audacity and ego. But there are rules in our line of work, and they're here to protect our patients.
I don't know what you've heard about me, but I have already proved my value as a practitioner.
I don't question your skills, Dr. Reed, but your motive. Is it money, fame, or are you truly dedicated?
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
I served in the war just like you. But unlike you, I did not use the wounded to play the modern sorcerer.
Be careful what you insinuate, Dr. Ackroyd.
I only want you to admit you used those men to improve your theories.
This is ridiculous. My blood transfusion technique saved many lives, and you know it.
You see? That is exactly what I hate about people like you. You avoid this kind of accusation instead of facing reality.
Shut up.
It seems you have bad memories of your military service.
I refuse to see this industrial slaughter as scientific progress. War only reveals the worst in men.
We can at least agree on something, Dr. Ackroyd. Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
Yeah, I'm not giving you a medical checkup. You're a dick.
As for me, what a blundering idiot.
Good evening, madam. Can I help you?
It's my son who needs you, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. How can I help your son?
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer Goswick. Could you check on him, please, Dr. Reed? I've heard much of your talents as a physician.
Do you require medical attention as well, Mrs. Goswick?
I have other concerns right now, Doctor. But I'm fine, thank you.
What can you tell me about yourself, Mrs. Goswick?
Not much to say. Just take care of my Mortimer and I'll cover all the expenses. That's all that matters.
Are you really that rich? Most of the patients here are of a more humble origin, if I may say so.
Yes, thanks to my husband. May he rest in peace. I can cover any needed medical expenses.
May I ask if you have an occupation, Mrs. Goswick?
I'm a teacher by profession. I teach young women who are more ambitious about their futures than their families.
What do you think of your reception here? Any complaints?
I have had the uttermost reservations about this hospital since we arrived. But we had no other choice, considering the state of emergency.
Is there something in particular that's bothering you?
Some of the staff were not especially welcoming. I suspect they're not accustomed to dealing with patients of such social standing.
Tell me more about your arrival at the Pembroke Hospital. What gave you such a bad first impression?
The ambulance driver was quite rude, for a start. And that nurse, Miss Hawkins, seems to have quite a dubious attitude.
What do you mean?
She managed to secure a bed for my son despite the epidemic. It was a relief, but it wasn't cheap.
She charged you for a bed?
Yes, and I paid without question, considering the urgency of the situation.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick. Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I help at all?
No.
Really? Why are you here, then?
I don't want to talk. My throat hurts too much.
I suppose that this pain is the reason you're here. Is someone taking care of you?
Yes. And no.
Could you at least tell me your name, sir?
Mortimer. Mortimer Goswick.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir. I don't mean to be a burden.
I will see you later. How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
I'm sure you realize a doctor and his patient have to communicate, sir. Would it help if I gave you some paper and a pen?
Not really.
I see. Then maybe it's not just your throat that hurts, Mr. Goswick. Perhaps your sore throat is just the consequence of something more hurtful.
Yes, maybe. But I don't want to talk or even write about it now.
Why did your mother have you hospitalized here? She seems convinced this is a bad hospital.
My mother just wants the best for me. She won't rest while I'm here. She'd go all the way to hell and back to help me.
Pembroke Hospital may look unorthodox, but rest assured you're in good hands here.
It's not me you have to convince, Dr. Reed. It's my mother.
Is your mother bothering you? As your doctor, I can ask her to leave you alone if you would prefer.
That's tempting, Doctor. But you have no idea what my mother is capable of. She would tie herself to my bed if you asked her to leave.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Goswick.
I don't want to talk, Doctor.
Fair.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
My sweet girl. Reads me like a book.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. May I help you?
I don't know if a third opinion is needed. Your colleagues are already arguing about my condition.
I see. Would you mind telling me more about your situation?
I'm Harvey Fiddick. All I want is to get me bloody arm fixed properly.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Fiddick.
I'm just a regular guy waiting to get his arm fixed, so I can return to work and to my family.
I was more curious about what you were doing before being hospitalized.
I'm a carpenter, and a good one too. But that means I need both arms to feed my family, Dr. Reed.
Are you satisfied with your treatment here?
Well, it's clear that I've chosen a bad time to be injured. Forgive my bluntness, but you seem overwhelmed by cases of the flu.
I won't lie to you about it. I'm afraid we are.
Are you sure you don't want to operate yourself, Dr. Reed? I have the feeling you're very capable. And your colleagues seem to think so too.
In other circumstances, you would be right. But for now, I don't think I can take on the responsibility. My apologies. Tell me about the doctors who are arguing about your case.
Strickland and Aykroyd. They both want the best for me, but there's a lot of pride there. Doctors are no different from carpenters, it seems.
What do you mean?
I often had professional arguments with rivals on a building site. Difference is, I disagreed about wooden nails, not flesh and bones.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
I will not let you down, my boy.
Good evening, sir. Can I help you?
Unless you're here to fix my face. No. I don't think you can help me.
I'm Dr. Reed. I've recently taken the position of head surgeon here. War injuries, am I right?
You guessed right, Doctor. German shell took my pretty little mug right off. But they still call me Thomas Elwood.
How is your stay with us, Mr. Elwood?
Oh, it's bliss. I just escaped death in the trenches to be surrounded again by the moans of the dying.
Can I ask you precisely why you're a patient here?
It's the pain, sir. The drugs don't work. It just hurts under the scars, if you get my drift.
Can I do anything for your pain?
Nurses gave me a bunch of pills. No effect. Told you. It's like the flames are under my skin, burning away.
Who is treating you? Is someone in particular looking after your case?
Nobody since the old and tired doctor spoke to me. Started to think I was forgotten about. Won't blame you.
You don't seem worried by that.
My face hurts so much more when I smile or cry. I've learned it's easier not to speak. But be assured I'm smiling inside.
Where were you stationed, sir? Did you serve for long?
I really don't want to talk about all this shit.
No offense. I was pushing too much. I served in France myself. I just wanted to know what happened to you.
You were an officer, weren't you? Then I doubt we fought the same war, sir. No offense.
Soldier, do you need assistance?
I'm fine. Just do something for this pain, will you? That's all I'm asking.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
Disgust on every street corner. The daily routine.
Good evening, Mr. Hampton. How do you feel?
Dr. Reed, is it? Oh, Sora, I must apologize for my behavior.
What do you mean?
I was not myself in the factory. Fear and exhaustion made me say awful things to you, I'm afraid.
You remained perfectly nice and polite. A little delirious, perhaps. But who wouldn't be after enduring an abduction?
Thank you, Doctor. That's a relief.
Now all I need to do is rest and return to my flock.
How did you end up in William Bishop's den?
I had received alarming news about his recent behavior. I went to his place and he refused to let me go.
Why did he abduct you?
William was an alcoholic. His addiction suddenly changed to blood. I don't know why. Just like a patient I met here. This Miss Hawcroft.
You dared to enter this awful place alone. You're a hero, Mr. Hampton. Or a fool.
I'm just a man trying to help his friends, Dr. Reed. William Bishop was a conflicted soul, searching for light.
Do you know Tom Watts, the bartender from the Turtle? I met him before I found you in the canning factory.
Tom? Yes, of course. Always the helping hand, good old Tom. Without men like him, corruption and despair would have wiped out the East End long ago.
People are still in despair.
How could it be otherwise? The authorities have left us all to rot in this contagious nightmare. No drugs, no advice, nothing. It's a damn shame.
Who should I avoid in this part of town, then? Any particularly evil figures?
Not really. Most men and women are just doing their best. And it's not my habit to speak ill of people I know, Doctor.
What is the general situation in the East End docks?
The situation has always been tough, with a lot of tensions between the gangs and the Dockers' trade union. The Wet Boot Boys are very nervous since they lost their leader.
Who leads the gang now?
Since Clay Cox went missing, it's his wife Edwina who runs the show, with the assistance of her minion, Booth Digby.
Has the gang been threatening you?
Ah, no. I've had this nickname for so long, you know, the sad saint of the East End. No one dares to bug a saint, not even criminals.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Hampton? I can't help but notice the cross around your neck.
I manage a night asylum for the poor and homeless of the docks, and I try to guide the lost and hesitant on the right path to our Lord.
Are you a priest, Mr. Hampton? A deacon, maybe?
Not at all, Doctor. I'm just a man of faith willing to preach the good word.
Why didn't you use your cross against William Bishop? To repel him somehow?
That's a very strange question, Doctor. A cross is no magical token, if that's what you were trying to say. Not mine, anyway.
Have you made friends since you arrived?
Not really, but I recognize Miss Harriet Jones. I knew her when she lived by the docks. That poor woman had such a miserable life.
You never came to see her here at Pembroke? Receiving visits when sick can be an important part of the healing process, you know. We're not just bodies.
You're preaching to the converted now, Doctor. To be truly honest, I thought she was dead. She left the docks many months ago.
How do you feel, Mr. Hampton?
It is weird to think about that time in history if, like, if you didn't see someone for months.
Beyond exhaustion, actually.
The biggest assumption you could make is, like, they're dead.
So much of my blood.
They're just dead.
Madness. I feel empty.
You're in good hands here. Dr. Swansea is well versed in blood transfusion, and I'm sure he'll take the best care of you.
Thank you, sir. I believe all I need is rest, and then I can go back to the people who need me.
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton. We'll talk again later. Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody.
wallet somewhere in here. Milton and Pippa forever. Aww.
I cannot enter.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
I have some good news, Milton.
What? The epidemic's over?
I retrieved your wallet. With all the money and a certain picture.
Well, yeah, Pippa Hawkins is my girl. So what? Is it the difference of skin color that bothers you?
Not at all, Milton.
Good. Please, take this money anyway. To remind you to keep your mouth shut. Not everybody is as broad-minded as you, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Milton.
Notices your necky wecky, bites it till you die. Hee hee. God.
It's locked, all right. This must be the place. It's definitely away from prying eyes. Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin. The flower's dying. It needs water.
Articles on Ekans. Rare opportunity. Approach a vampire to observe the most intriguing physical, psychological elements. Ekon, as they prefer to call themselves. Supernatural speed. I mean, yeah. Mesmerism. Blood awareness. It's just the basic abilities of the game. Light regeneration serum.
William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching. The sun is about to rise. I can feel it.
May have found
I'll
a
continue tomorrow
scammer.
night.
Some DM'd me about commissions, trying to see if
I have
legit or
so
not.
much time.
Be careful. Okay. Let's see. Increase blood capacity, blood absorption when using bite and combat. That might be good. Fast regeneration. Increase your life regeneration when using bite. Increase the damage inflicted when using bite. Give it a little nibble. I won't bite much. Just gotta do a little bite. A little nom.
If I'm to stay here until my research is complete, I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals. But what about my thirst for blood? The flower's dying. It needs water.
I'd love to give it water. I think that about does it for now. I need to get dinner and do a few things. I thank you all so much for watching, coming out. I appreciate you all. Thank you now, you're here earlier. You're all wonderful. I don't know yet. It was cooked for me, so I'm gonna go see all that. All loves. You're all wonderful. Snowball. I am going to raid somebody, but I'm not going to raid just anybody. I believe I'm going to raid... I'm going to be raiding my sister. So, if you're sticking around a little bit, you're a bit of love. Yeah, she's a bit smaller, but you know, we give love, especially to family. Blah. Bye everyone. Yeah, my older sis. And boop.